Hello! Oh, that's a good one. Eradicate I don't like that. It's been a while, as I often say. I've kind of been putting this off. Because, partly because I thought that I was, less far in the game than I was. I thought we had, saved outside Sabrina's gym or something. Maybe that was 2 streams ago, though, because I just looked, and we just beat Giovanni. So, the gym, as a gym leader, we just beat the 8th gym. So, ideally, this will be the last stream of this. But I don't know that because, you know, yes, there's the Pokemon League, but there's also, yep, all 8. There's the Pokemon League, but there's also the rest of whatever's going on with Team Rocket that presumably needs to wrap up. Maybe it's post-game. If it is post-game, then sorry, I probably won't be doing it. This game was fun, but I'm also kind of ready for it to be over, so. We did learn last time how broken Poryinja was, which I debated for a long time. I thought for sure that it was going to be useless, because of Wonder Guard's weaknesses with the weather and everything. But, nope, it's, turns out having something you can just switch into on almost anything is pretty great. I assume I'm using all 6 of these guys. Again, it's been months. I don't remember. Is one? Maybe I can check their moves. Maybe I can see if one of them was an HM slave. Nope. No, back. Alright, now I guess we're just going straight to the Pokemon League with who we got. Are we gonna get a yeah, we're gonna get another rival. As you do.
You collected all the badges, too.
I love how Pokemon is just one of the shittiest dubs, and yet it lives in everyone's memory forever, just because it was so iconic as a series. Whimsicott and Altaria. Here we go again, me trying to figure out types. Whimsicott is Grass Fairy? So it's a combination of Grass, Fairy, Dragon, and normal? Or flying? It's been a while since I've even done Pokemon. I think the last Pokemon game that I played was when I was testing out Yuzu. I did some of the Pokemon Violet, I think? Just to try out the DLC, because I've never tried it before. Yeah, this is the Poryinja experience. Turns out having a normal ghost with Wonder Guard is great. It's a good Pokemon to have. Magnedge. Alright, it's a good one. Electric Steel Ghost. Well, I know it's Steel, which Psychic is still bad against, but Ghost should be normal against. Let's see. Let's hope it's Ghost Steel. This wouldn't be working if there was any AI in Pokemon games. Thankfully, there is not. Also, I just realized I forgot to check the levels before this stream, so please let me know if the game is blasting me out or it's too quiet or anything. So if Psychic was neutral, that means it didn't get the poison type, so it's Bug Ground or Bug Grass? Let's see if it's Bug Grass. It is bug ground.
I've also had a tickle in my throat today, so I apologize if I cough a little bit.
I actually just had the Wendy's Takis chicken sandwich, so I'm gonna blame that. Would not recommend. Alright, Grass and Ground wants to learn a I could always relearn this later if I defuse Pupitar. I also don't remember why I had Toxic on him. I guess it's just like a failsafe. Yeah, whatever. Probably don't want Scary Face. Yeah, I'm good. We don't need no stupid, like, strategic moves for the campaign. Alright, Leadlade, Ladyba, and Gallade makes a Power Ranger. I see. Actually, that's more, what's the bug one? I don't remember if it's Kamen Rider or Ultraman has more of a bug theme. Anyway, so a combination of bug, flying, psychic, and fighting. See if it's psychic. Not psychic. Let's see if it's flying. I'm pretty sure there is a logic to these. So you can, like, look at the fusion of something and know what type it is. I just can't. Alright, so it's not fighting, it's psychic. And it's not, well, no. It's not psychic, or else Shadow Ball would have been super effective. So it must be fighting, yeah. It's also early in the day. I'm a little mushy-brained. Because I've been putting this off for so long, I forced myself to do this a little bit, because, damn it, I want to get through this game. Electabuzz Venusaur. Let's hope it's poison. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's not poison. Okay, so it's Grass Electric. Time to switch. Grass Electric, what have we got? Fire. Ice. Really pretty much those. Bring Houndva out. I don't remember why I have this thing. I think it's just for the stats. That doesn't... I can't tell if that's a custom sprite or not. Ow. That wasn't very super effective. Actually, you know, it should be, well, no. I was gonna say it should be a custom sprite because I have it set to only custom sprites, but that doesn't account for the fusions I make, just what the AI throws out. Lopferno. That also doesn't look like a custom sprite. It must be if he's sending it out, but not a great one. Normal fighting or normal fire? Normal fighting. Got it. Well, you know what neither of those types can hit is ghosts. I'm pretty sure he gets his ability back. Oh no! It's a whole team, like, Like he planned for Wonder Guard. I have another ghost I can send out. No. Oh no, it's gonna copy Swords Dance. No? Does it just force the other person to go first and that's all it does? Also, I guess it wouldn't have mattered that it was ghost type because it had no guard. I think that's the one that makes it so that so that fighting normal can still hit ghost type is one of its effects. Yeah, get out of here, Jack. Okay, another evolution. Which is good, because that's not a great sprite. We've got Metagross Zweilous. Oh boy, it's even worse. Metalless. Boy, I really hope that... Oh, we're going to be stuck with that for a long time, because he doesn't evolve until 64. This might be the last form of this thing that we see. I wonder if they just copied a text dump, because they even copied, like, the typo, or the bad translation there. I'm ready for Pokemon League. I never did end up, like, booting this up to do side quests or anything. Yeah, I can just do that, by the way. I never booted it up to learn to like do side quests and presumably get other items that would let me perform HM moves. Because the reason that I can do that is because I did a side quest and I got some shears. Heaven forbid I just like go to a Home Depot and buy some. No. But no, an NPC gave me shears and now I can cut bushes. Which is a cool feature. I like the idea. I mean, as far as it being in a game where HMs still exist, we don't have to deal with them anymore in the main series. I remember Houndva not being able to take a hit. This thing always... Okay, it's got, like, no defense. That's why anything physical is going to annihilate it. Great attack. I guess it would be on those. Yeah, I got a lot built for attack. Chicken is kind of built for both. I don't remember if I've used him much. I also don't remember why I named him Chicken. Hello? Oh, okay. Cool door. That was weird. Are you a trainer? Ugh! This is the way to the Pokemon League. Too bad they won't let me in. Only trainers who have obtained all 8 badges. Alright, so they updated this to be a little more modern and not the, I'm sorry, there's more route? It's not the, like, big long road with 8 guards that you have to go through in Gen 1. Look at those badges. Okay, so this is the version of Victory Road. It's a route. You know what? I like that. If we have to have one, I'm fine if it. Just make it a route, so I don't have to deal with random encounters. I'll fight the trainers if I have to. Raichu Moltres. Electric flying or electric fire? Hopefully it's electric fire. Alright, special. Ah, it's electric flying. Damn it. I wasn't really thinking about, what, like, offensive types. I'm just trying to level these two up. I want to get them caught up. Like, maybe if I put everything into the Metagross fusion, maybe we can get up to 64 by the end of the stream, but probably still not. Alright, what do you have that Houndva is not going to be able to fight? Oh, you can see behind you! That's impressive! Cool Trainer Joyce. I recognize the dialogue, so these are, like, or they at least take their dialogue from the Victory Road trainers. Doug Trio, so Ground Fairy. Oh, it's Doug Trio, so it's probably gonna hit physically. Ground Fairy, I got nothing great. Houndva never gets a break. But I made a good call switching. Alright, Ground Fairy. Nothing. Slow and steady. I am today drinking chocolate pistachio coffee, which sounds good, but I would also not recommend it. Hello. That's an interesting location for those eggs you got there. That one on the left looks so smug. Like, yeah, I'm living a great life. You wish you were me. Psychic Grass Ice. Could be any combination of those. Well, it's gotta be Psychic. Just can't do anything. Yeah, would not recommend pistachio coffee. The chocolate's fine. Pistachio is not a good nut to flavor coffee with. Alright, Phantom Force. How strong is this? I think it's 40? No, it's 90. Hits through protections. This is like the fly but ghost. However, it's a special attacker, so I do not want to learn that. I'm good. Hit the wrong one. I don't believe this! I think it's a special attacker. Probably also has physical attack. It's about the same. I guess it would have been a little stronger, would have been a physical move, but, that's fine. Shadow Ball just takes one turn. That feels redundant to say. I'm making my final preparations for the Pokemon. Who would be here who is not going to the Pokemon League? Is this someone's morning walk, this route? Rock, Grass, or Rock Poison? Either way, it's Rock, so it's gonna shred Houndva. I don't even like its name. Rock, Grass, or Rock Poison? Alright. I got some for either of those on I promise we'll see the other Pokemon. I want to get these guys caught up. Alright, come on. Yeah, Poison. Alright, Rock Poison. Oh no! Well, finally happened. There goes Poriinja. We know its type. Rock Poison. Well, the grass is going to make it weak, but Earthquake is going to shred it. I don't know why I'm saying that word so much. I guess one great strategy would be to, because every Pokemon that learns Spore is, like, slow as shit. Good sprite. If you could get Spore on a fast Pokemon, which Pupitar is not, maybe I did the wrong strategy here. Alright, Ice Fire. Uh-oh. Ice Fire. Do I have... My ground will still work on that. That takes 2 turns, though. I'll swap out. Ice Fire. Come on, Houndva. You gotta have something. Ice Fire. It's got Earthquake. It's an ice type, so it's gonna, like, wake up and, like, destroy me as a dragon. Yeah, stay asleep. Come on, let me Earthquake. Let Houndva do something. Great! Oh, that's right. I have this thing it's Houndoom, so it's gotta be a special attacker. Yeah, there it goes, right? No, it's not very effective. Alright. Houndva barely beat 1 Pokemon, so you can be proud of that at least. Special... Yeah, it's a special attacker. Foul Play. Give me special moves! Give me Flamethrower! Its only special is Dragon Breath. I get... my attack stat, I'm a special attacker, so you know what? Foul Play could be a... Foul Play works off the opponent's attack stat. Oh! Is it it's 45. Okay, we got Houndour and Flygon. Houndgon? Houndoom. Alright, that's not a bad one. Houndgon. I don't think... Mystic Dark Pokemon. Good name. No, special! I don't need fit... No! Get out of here! Fate conspires against Houndgon. I do want to keep Pupitar though. Sharpedo was my starter, so I don't necessarily want to get rid of it. I'm gonna go heal. I don't like to do it, but you know, it's as one does. What's my items like? I think I don't have a ton of healing items in this game. I have enough, but not enough like, not like Scarlet Violet levels, where you always have too much of everything. Never mind, I don't have a teleporter on me, so... I guess we're just gonna forge ahead. Hello. Tweet. Tweet, tweet. This is a Gen 2 person. Okay, no, this isn't the Victory Road. This is the Gen 2 road up to the Pokemon League, is what this is. They moved it. Ban mine. Ghost Psychic or Ghost Fairy? It's gonna be Ghost. God damn it. No? Okay, must be Ghost Fairy then. I can take one more of those. Oh, that's... I'm stupid. Why am I stupid? I knew it was a fairy type. Or like, it's been around for 4 generations and I still forget about how fairy type works sometimes. Hey, you're supposed to have like a good TM next to you. I don't remember what it is, but I remember you want to go to go to where Jose is. Ah! No! I lost to a trainer named Jack. He was really strong. See, in Gen 2 she'd be talking about Silver. Milo Goo. Why is it... Okay, so it's obviously Milotic, and Slugoo. It's weird that its underside looks hard. Because that's not really a thing with Milotic. Alright, Water Dragon. I can't beat it with just, I'll heal up. What's my good? I guess I don't have any, like, hyper potions. Really should have healed before the fight. And there goes Houndgone. No? Oh, that's right, it's not fire. Actually, what type is it now? Is it Dragon Dark or Ground Dark? And what's its ability? Is it Levitate? Okay, it does have Levitate, and it is it's a Dark Dragon. But why am I even raising a Hydreigon? I basically got one. Actually, a better one. I don't think Hydreigon has Levitate, does it? I say better. It needs some special moves if it's going to be better. Nope. I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Because I don't have a surfer on me. Man. All right. We're walking back. We're gonna have to change Pokemon. We're gonna need an HM Pokemon. Hello. Oh, that's just an ordinary Bruxish. That's not even fused. That's just what it looks like. Walk all the way back. I could just go to that PC and get more Pokemon, but it's such a short walk, I might as well heal. I wonder how outdated this version is by now. Because I downloaded this during a time when the online was, like, busted. So this is an offline version. And that was before I started the first stream, which was definitely over a year ago by now. Maybe 2 years. Did I save? I'm once again reconsidering my fusions, which I probably shouldn't be, because I'm going to lose moves doing that, but, let's see, is there... I'm thinking if there's anything fast that I could attach Spore to. I also have this Entei I forgot about. What's Entei's great stats? Great attack stat, level 50. Great attack and defense, so it's got good physical stats. I would want to combine this with, I want to put something's head on this. What are my fast Pokemon like? Let's see who I've got. I have Pikachu. Probably not the level 4 Hoppip. Probably not any of these early Pokemon. What a waste Unknown feels like. It's gonna have a ton of really cool fusions, but it's unknown, so you'd never want to use any of them. Do I have nothing fast? I have Danny. Probably gets the speed from Raticate. I guess also fusions might be, ooh, I got Scyther. Blaziken. The fusions are going to have actually lowered stats because, the fast Pokemon is going to lose some speed to whatever it's fused with. BlizzCon. Oh, Chansey's, Blissey's pretty fast, isn't it? Actually, isn't that, isn't she my HM Pokemon? Yep, she is. Should have brought BlizzCon. Well, that feels like a waste, because Blissey's like a good Pokemon. Especially for my current needs. Let's do some test defusing. Let's see how fast, let's see how fast Raticate is. And let's see how fast Blaziken is. Raticate probably not the fastest. It's pretty decent first level. Speed is its highest stat. Am I really going to spend a fusion on Raticate, though? Yeah. Not as good. Not his primary stat. I really want to fuse the Entei with something. I guess I just had nothing good to fuse it with. What do I have with, like, special stats that I could stick on Entei? I could make a, like... I could make a Houndour Entei. No, exit. Still fighting the buttons, because they're different from either a intuitive game or from an actual Pokemon game. They're not the same as either. Alright, let's do some experimenting. I'm thinking about Entei and Houndour, which is redundant because they're both fire, but I'll get a Fire Dark. I'll get like a Super Houndoom. In theory. Flygon is physical. That's probably why I fused it with Houndoom, yeah. Levitate is also nice to have, but let's just see. Now which one do I want? Man, I want Houndoom on the head, but that's the one without a Sprite. I think the head gets the special stats and the body gets the physical stats. Yeah, I don't like that. Why does it have an extra paw just like sitting in front? Its back right paw came off. It's just sitting on the ground. It's like those Mega Evolutions that are always in pain. This one just carries its severed foot around. Pretty sure I'm not gonna use this, but let's see. It's gonna have amazing stats. It's just gonna look stupid. It doesn't even have that amazing stats, actually. Also, it's kind of pointless to have a to mix a physical attacker with a special attacker, because then you have a mixed attacker. But I guess I would want someone with like you want the physical defense stat is what you would want. Do I have any great defensive Pokemon other than Golem? Well, one. You just, you tank all of your other stats by using it. That couldn't be worth it, could it? Endom. Sorry, Endoom. Entei is physical, I think. He's about the same. Could be either. What's his moves? He's got this. He has actual special fire moves. Let's see how it goes. Let's just test it out. I also have Nose Pass. It's low level, but good defense. Let's see how much this ruins Entei. Is that right? I want Entei as the head. Because I want Shuckle's defense, hypothetically. Alright, how dumb is it gonna look? Ankle! Fire Rock. We don't need Fire Spin. Alright. How much did this kill his stats? Pretty badly. Special attack is down to 71. Great defense, obviously, but, I'm not convinced that Ankle is worth using. 71 is pretty not great. What else was I was gonna try fusing a fast Pokemon to my Mushroom. Alright, so my candidates for that are Scyther and Blissey. Because I'm pretty sure Blissey's pretty fast. No, not really, actually. No, Blissey is kind of slow as shit. Never mind. Pupitar at a lower level and a reduced speed stat is as fast as Blissey. Why did I think Blissey was fast? Alright, Scyther Breloom. I guess it doesn't matter which is which, so, who do I want as the head, come to think of it? Special defense is comparable, special attack doesn't really matter. The head gets HP, so I guess I would want Breloom for the head. And then Scyther would have the attack and defense stats, which look like they'd be comparable, it's just at a way lower level. Well, let's see what fusions even exist. They both exist, okay. Grass flying or bug fighting? What is this? This is the one with the Scyther head, which is what I was thinking. No, I was considering the Breloom head for the HP. Even though that's also will probably be closed the distance when their levels are closer. Entei gets the most cursed fusions. Yeah, kinda. Psyloom. Psilocybin. Oh, there's a few for this one. Don't like that. It's just these two, really. I feel like it needs to look a little like a mushroom. Mushroom Mantis. Actually, do I want agility? I probably should have just kept Breloom's. Alright, what do we got? Decent attack. 91 speed. Which for level 44 isn't too bad. Flygon also has decent speed. I could combine Maybe I should just shuffle my Pokemon around. I should have, like, Flygon Breloom. Kangaskhan has great speed, actually. It's only level 35. Alright, let's try Breloom Kangaskhan. What do I want? I want Breloom as the head, because body gets speed, I think. Brecon. Alright. I'm doubting myself. I gotta double check the stats. Okay, yeah, I was right. Body gets attack, defense, and speed. Head gets HP, special. Do I want Scrappy? I don't think I have or need any moves that are going to need to hit Ghost. Still pretty decent speed, 99. Definitely good for a Breloom. It lost Spore, though. Attack, 111. It would have a better attack if it fused with Flygon. Looks like a giant plant Drowsy. It kinda does. Let's try Breloom Flygon. And what else was I thinking about? Okay, this has both. I want Breloom as the head. But these both look like... Okay, no, this one's the Flygon body. The Grass Dragon. Which, incidentally, sounds like a weed strain. My god, how horrifying. Mystic Mushroom, which sounds like a Sonic Zone. Gives full immunity, ground type. Yeah, probably want to keep Levitate. Alright, Grass Dragon. Great attack, pretty good speed. I think this is a winner. I think I want Breloom Flygon. And Levitate, too? Yeah, that's a good one. No, I do want to continue. Buttons, please, cooperate. I probably do want Blissey Kangaskhan, just for the HMs. I think that's why I fused them, because Kangaskhan learned HMs that I needed. I guess that's it. I'd be getting rid of my Pupitar. I do kind of want my Pupitar, but I could get, you know what? I could get Metagross Pupitar. Maybe I'll do that, because we're not going to see Hydreigon this stream. Deep D just exists. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to do. Now I will exit. Oh, that's right, this has multiple save slots, too. What a concept for a Pokemon game. Alright, so here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna grab Chance Con. And I'm going to get Breloom. I'm gonna get Breloom with Flygon. gonna ditch Houndoom. Even though I do like Houndoom, and it's probably got some cool fusions. And just to be safe, let's see what, let's see what the Metagross Pupitar looks like. Actually, what do we even want for the head and body in that one? I feel like I would want Tyranitar's physical attack, or physical stats. They both have good physical stats, but Tyranitar's pretty bad special ones, comparatively. Metagross has way more speed, though. I think I'll go with Metagross for physical, actually. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, they don't have any sprites. Okay, maybe it's okay. I'll bet that the final versions probably, maybe, have sprites. I want Metagross as the head. This is gonna look stupid. Steel ground type. Yep. It looks stupid. I knew it. Metatar. It's just, you just slap Metagross's face on something. That's the Metagross fusion. At least the automatically generated ones. I'm gonna... These are both pretty useful, but it's not going to be Shed Skin. You know what? It's gonna be Sandstream when it evolves. Now, do I want... I think I want Sandstream over Clear Body. Do I want to sacrifice speed for... I don't plan on using special attack, so let's go with this one. Alright, what moves are going to have? Don't need Scary Face. We're Ground Steel now. We're not Psychic, but it's a good type to have. We're a Physical Attacker. Ooh, Meteor Mash is good. I don't know why I sound surprised. I already had that on him. Alright, well that's our temporary party member. I'm really hoping it has, like, a good sprite after it evolves. We're 3 levels away. I was gonna grab Blissey Kangaskhan. Sorry, Zweilous, you're not happening. You're from a shit generation anyway. What was I doing? I was doing Flygon with Breloom. Still don't really know what the Super Splicers do. And... Just reminding myself, what do I want for... I think I want Flygon for the body, because it's got the better of the two physical stats. Breloom's got the higher attack. Breloom's got higher attack and defense, actually, at the same level. So I guess, yeah, I want the specials from Flygon. Oh, that's right, because it's going to have the speed as well. That's why I want it to be the head. That's the whole reason I was doing this. Flygon head. Breloom body. So we didn't see that. We made Flygon the body last time. This is the other one. Oh no, maybe this is the one that we saw. Yeah, we... No, this isn't the one we saw. They do look pretty similar, though. Flyloom. It's not a Mystic Mushroom Pokemon, it's a Mushroom Mystic Pokemon. Levitate. Special attack minus defense. I don't think I need the extra special. I'm not going to be focusing on special attack. Alright, Earthquake. Gotta have that. Sandstorm, eh. 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 Flygon, why your moves suck? Alright. Good HP, good attack, decent defense, decent everything, decent speed considering that it's a Breloom. I didn't get Spore, I'm gonna have to reteach it that. I don't fully understand how the moves, like distinction and separation works. The thing about Deep D is like neither of the Pokemon by themselves are amazing, so like I would just kind of remove it from the party completely, but I don't want to do that. It's the starter. Usually I don't care, but for this one, I'll give it special consideration. Alright, we got our fusions. Now, do you teach moves? Do you teach moves? I'm good. I don't need a fixer. Maybe it was in the menu. Why the fuck is it called chicken? Summary. No? Oh, it was in the, the Alakazam, the Kadabra house was a move relearning. Alright, well, away we go. Where was it? Nope. Nope. I am thinking of this game, and I'm not thinking of, like, I'm not thinking of, Crystal Clear, am I? Where was the move relearner? You know what? How to relearn moves in Infinite Fusion. Actually, it's been too long since I played this. Second floor of any Pokemon Center that has one. Okay, that's right. It was a second story thing. I wasn't even trying to teleport, but that's okay. This is a two-level Pokemon Center. Alright, 1,000 each, that's fine. That's reasonable, I suppose. Metatar. Is there anything I want? Rock Slide, having a rock move could be nice. Zen Headbutt, Hammer Arm. I don't really need a fighting type on him, though, because I'm going to have a Breloom. I'm considering Rock Slide and Zen Headbutt. Bullet Punch is also, like, it has utility use, but I don't really want to spend two spots on Steel. I have Crunch. Agility is good to have. What type is it actually? It's Steel. Okay, so this is going to turn into Steel Dark. That's a pretty cool typing. I like that typing. So the question is, do I want to replace Agility? I don't think I have anyone else with Rock. So the coverage could be nice. Let's see what Flyloom can learn. Besides Spore, we gotta have Spore. Spore, where is it? Mach Punch. Leech Seed. It's ground and fighting, so we don't necessarily need dragon moves on it. We don't have a dragon anymore, come to think of it. I think we got rid of all our dragons. They could also learn Rock Slide. Either of them could have Rock Slide if I wanted them to. Having a dragon-type move would be good. Where's Spore? Oh, no. Okay. So, because I had to teach it Spore by, like, leveling it up and not evolving Breloom for the longest time, he doesn't get it back from the move reminder. Which defeats the entire purpose of me using Breloom. How cancel? Yeah, give up. I didn't save after the fusions, I don't think. Disney Cursed Cafe game is out. Sadly, looks like Frollo didn't make it. Oh, well, I'm not buying it then. Evil Queen, Ursula, Maleficent, Hook, Gaston, Jafar, Cruella, and Yzma. That's it? That's a very small number, all things considered. Maybe the Super Unfusers let me keep moves? Maybe that's what they do? I don't know why it, like, loses it when it's unfused. It should keep all of its moves. Ideally. Please still have Spore. It loses Spore. I guess it just teaches it, like, the last several moves that it would learn at its level? That sucks. Okay. So, we are stuck with Breloom Pupitar. We cannot unfuse Breloom without losing Spore. That really sucks. That was such a cool idea, having Flygon and Breloom. That also means that we can't have a Metagross and a Tyranitar. Is there anything cool that we can fuse to Metagross? So I guess we can keep it with Hydreigon, even if it's never going to evolve. I was considering getting rid of Houngon. I did defuse these two. Flygon could be... Could you do Flygon Metagross, maybe? Fortunately, I think the Breloom is the only Pokemon I have that's like that I can't, like, reteach moves to. Man, that sucks. I also have this Entei that I could stick with something. Gotta keep him. Still don't know what the Super Splicers do. Alright, so these are our candidates. And we do need to keep a spot for Blissey, so two of them are not going to make it unless we get rid of Deep D. Definitely want Metagross. Probably, I guess either one. I'd lean towards Physical, because I would rather not have that Metagross speed stat. Which would give me Special from Flygon, who has the speed stat. That's a good combo. Yeah, we don't need Zweilous. I wish I had an opportunity to use the Entei, it's just I'm not going to be able to. Please have a fusion. We've been so disappointed by the Metagross fusions. Okay, these both have one. Awesome. So I want Metagross to be the body, so that we get Flygon's speed. I want to see that. It looks cool, but I also don't want to, like, restart the game again. Alright, what do we get? It's stupid. I love it. Flygross. Oh, that looks a lot less Metagross, but it looks pretty cool. This one looks a lot more Flygon. But Metagross is the body, so it should have Flygon's head, in theory. I'm gonna keep it because it's the stupidest looking. The stupider of the two good-looking ones. Plus special attack. Not gonna be a special attacker. Alright, Ground Psychic. Flygon's awful moves. I guess that's our team. We're not gonna be able to use Entei. I could stick him on my starter. We're just not gonna find a Duskstone. We're not going to evolve. What types do we have covered? We have Normal Ghost, Grass Ground. I think we have 2 grounds. We do. We have 2 grounds, 2 normals, and 2 psychics. So Water Ghost is new coverage. Hypothetically, if I fused it with Entei, it'd be Water Fire. We don't have a fire type either. We do have a ghost already. Let's try it. I'm going to guess that we're not going to find a Duskstone, and we're not going to be able to evolve Deep D to the Aegis-Slash form. So, last fusion. Let's see how it looks fused with Entei. Because Entei's got great fusions, as we all know. Wait, what's reverse? Oh, that's right. You get to the other... Could I do that with Breloom? Would it be worth doing with Breloom? Probably not. They both have good physical stats is the problem. But, Pupitar has the better speed. Maybe I want to reverse Gogeta. Because the head gets the speed. I just saved. Let's try that. Why can't I reverse from there? That's weird. No, I can't reverse? Why not reverse? Wait, where did the reverse option go? I just was looking at it. Am I blind? Nickname withdraw. Who was I reversing? Where'd the option go? I'm so confused. Nickname withdraw. Item release. I must be missing something obvious. No custom sprites. It's a good typing, though. What would I want, hypothetically? I guess I would want Sharpedo on the head. For the speed? They both have good speed. Entei's got much better defense. Entei's just got better stats and everything. So I guess what's most important for him to keep, then? He's got significantly better special defense and special attack's about the same. Significantly better defense in both, actually. It doesn't matter. Both the sprites suck. I'm sorry we're spending so long on this. I'm so disappointed by the lack of, like, sprites on the fusions that I actually want. Let's just see, I guess. Where did the reverse option go? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, me saying I'm confused doesn't help it, but, Alright, body of Sharpedo does not exist. So, body of Blaziken, head of Sharpedo. Sharpziken. It looks like a Power Rangers villain. Blaze Brutal Pokemon. It's docile. It's not actually that dangerous, it's just a little scary looking. Blaziken still has Peck. Water fighting isn't too bad. Good attack. Good special attack. Decent speed. Fuck it. Again, we're not gonna see Aegislash, and we already have another Ghost. We don't have another fighting, so... Was it in the, Maybe it was in the, like, outside the PC I saw the reverse? Was that it? No. How to reverse Pokemon in Infinite Fusion. I swear I saw it! We hovered over it! Maybe if I use the items. The reverse splicer thing. DNA splicers. Super splicers. Do I not have one? I guess I don't. Then why did the option appear? I'm gonna have to check the footage on that later. Hey, do you sell the reverse things? There we go. Alright, it should keep Spore like this. Pupaloon. Looking good. Mushroom Shell. Wants to learn... It's doing move stuff. That's not a good... Okay, it still has its moves. Great. Rock fighting. And now our, like, the fighting type we just made is redundant. Is it gonna learn any good fighting moves? I think it had like Sky Uppercut. This is important. We need our big team for the Pokemon League, alright? So what could we fuse our Sharpedo with to give him coverage that we don't already have? We could put him with Hydreigon, because we don't have a dragon now. Sorry, with his wireless, we're not going to see Hydreigon. We don't have a dragon? Do we have a dark? We do not have a dark, so Houndour could also come back. I'm going to have to reset again, but we know the reversal can happen, and that's good. So our options are Sharpedo Houndoom or Sharpedo Zweilous, who is not going to evolve in this stream, most likely.
Oh, I hope this has a sprite. I want the body of Sharpedo. Okay, awesome. Dark Water. Which are both types we don't have on the team, so that's good. How neato. Brutal Dark Pokemon. Not a bad sprite. Powers up fire moves if it's hit by one. Ooh, that's good. It's immunity to fire is the main thing. Plus speed minus defense, I guess. I don't know if it's going to be attacker or a special attacker. Can I see its stats first, please? No. There's such a pause before things replay in this game. Alright. Dark Water with Flash Fire. What are our stats? Pretty great attack. Decent HP. Good special attack. Good speed. Terrible defenses, but that's the Houndoom at work. You know what? That's good. I like this better than Deep D. We don't need to see the other one. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. And we got to keep Spore. We got a improved Breloom. Let's just double check if there's anything at the move reminder that I want to have again, and then we will resume the Pokemon League. How long later? Been an hour. Almost an hour of fusion experimenting. Sorry. This is important, though. We gotta have the best team for the job. So who isn't fully evolved? Gogeta is 7 levels away. Oh, it lost some levels. It was closer to evolution. No, it didn't. Never mind. Chicken is fully evolved. Flygross is fully evolved. Well, Chicken's as evolved as it's going to be because we can't get Alakazam. Hello, Jay-Z. Hounito is fully evolved. So the only one that is going to evolve left is Gogeta. Alright. Now that we've changed our fusions. Gogeta shouldn't learn anything else. It didn't lose any moves that we would want. Does it have a fight? I don't think it has a fighting move, though, so I do want to give it that. Fighting, I could give it Rock Slide. Alright, we have a grass move, which is probably good to keep. I think we have other ground types. And we have other dark types. So you know what? These are both kind of redundant. I'm gonna give it, I'm gonna capitalize on its rock type. Do you have a bug type? It's good for psychic. Yes and no. I have Poryinja, which is my Wonder Guard god Pokemon. Didn't think he'd be useful. He's actually amazing, and he has a Signal Beam. Alright, that'll be fine for, I'm so glad this game lets me put Spore on a fast Pokemon. I'm so glad this game lets me give Wonder Guard to a broken type. This game would have a fucked competitive scene. How neato. Let me double check what its stats were. I think it's gonna be physical leaning.
It definitely, well, decent special attack. Leans physical. Might actually want to keep Fire Fang because we don't have a fire type anymore. We don't have poison elsewhere either. This is some good coverage, come to think of it. What type? It's dark and water, so having both of those would be good. Even though I don't necessarily want to sacrifice agility. What's your favorite Pokemon? Most of my favorites come from Gen 3. Gen 3 had a lot of good designs. I want to say, probably Absol. I like Absol, Tyranitar, Gardevoir, and Aggron. Probably top 4. Yeah, beat up. Yeah, sure. Does it not have any physical... Do I not get Crunch? I have Night Slash. That's good to have. I guess he never learned Crunch. No, he knows Crunch. I'm looking at water moves. Never mind. Thunder Fang, Ice Fang. Do I just give it all the fangs? I don't think I have a... I might have Electric on... I think I have Electric on Poryinja. It also had, it had Swords Dance. Oh, that was from the sword that it was fused with. Whoops. Alright, okay, yeah, I have Electric covered. I have Psychic double covered. Electric triple covered, if I had taught it, Lightning Fang or whatever it was. Thunder Fang, that was it. Looks good! I'm as happy as I can be with this, without the ability to unfuse my mushroom. I would consider Aqua Jet, but it's less valuable without Swords Dance to boost it. Hello, Baconator. I ate at your restaurant earlier. It doesn't fit on the in the cutaway. You know what? How much money do we have? Should we get some healing items because we have almost none? Hyper Potion. Let's get a few. Because we're also going to be using these in the Pokemon League. How's the fusions? Well, I just more or less wasted an hour on them. Sadly, a lot of the... a number of the ones that I wanted to make did not have custom fusion sprites. But here's my current party one more time. I wanted to defuse Breloom and put it on something faster than Pupitar, Tyranitar. But sadly, I cannot defuse it without losing Spore. I do not have a way to give it Spore back, which I had to teach it as a Shroomish. Hello. You know, just grass fish hanging out. For real this time. Yeah, I came by here before. Do you have to ID me again? Is this gonna have this route and a victory road? Does it really need both? You see, the thing about this route is that... Sorry? Yep, just, swimming on a bridge, as one does, floating through wood. There is a move recall option. The problem is that it won't work on a move that Pokemon doesn't learn. because Breloom does not learn Spore, its Prevolution does, and it doesn't account for that. We pour nutrients into the cave's waterfalls to make sure that the wildlife stays healthy. Pokemon are especially strong around here, so we study the effects of their environment. This is neat. We got a window into the Pokemon cave. Alright, so this is the... Are we going to Johto? Did the Pokemon League migrate there? Oh, I don't have Waterfall. Alright, not bad to have. I see a TM down there as well. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Okay, he's short-sighted. Look away. Look away! Fine. Damn it! Actually, I don't even know if Waterfall is in this game as an HM. Waterfall was in Gen 1. It was Goldeen and Seaking's signature move. No one else learned it. Mammomagus. Oh, man. Mamoswine plus Gardevoir. Do you think it has large mammaries? Do you think they made that pun? Clinkish. Steel Water or Steel Psychic. Nope, sorry. Alright, Steel Psychic. It's gonna be neutral, but spread the PP around. Always good to spread your PP. Snubbish. I think Snubble became Pure Fairy, so it should be Fairy Grass. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's one way to deal with the broken Pokemon. Fairy Grass, what do we got? Nothing immediately amazing, but oh! I should have taught it Zen Headbutt. Because it is, yeah, it's definitely leans physical. Alright, well, I'll have to do that next opportunity that I get. It's got agility. That's a good thing to have. I'm just reorganizing moves a little, that's all. I don't have ice on something else, do I? No, I don't. Just double checking. I guess if I really needed to, I could pull out Blitzcon and use Surf for water coverage. Alright, to-do. Zen Headbutt. No! Fuck off, Ryu! You sound well-versed in Pokemon. I am not a competitive player, but I played every gen. I used to have a Living Dex while that existed, but now it doesn't, so. Marrowbat. Ground Flying or Ground Poison? Let's see if it's Ground Poison. Like it? Yeah. Which fighting Pokemon would you recommend to fuse with Mr. Mime to get Stab Wake Up Slap? Aren't there fighting Pokemon that wait, so you want a fighting Pokemon that has Wake Up Slap? Or are you saying that Mr. Mime has Wake Up Slap? I guess you would want Mr. Mime to be the head, because it's special. So a fighting Pokemon with good all-around physical stats. Pretty much any of them, really. And any of them except for those few weird ones that they made special, like Mienfoo. Psycool! It is so cool! Oh, it's Tentacool, that's what it is. Okay, Scizor and Tentacool. Bug, Steel, Water, Poison, some combination of those. Hope it's water. Unfortunately, it's still, I don't think there's a, there must be a way to evolve the trade Pokemon in this, like some item you can find or something. Yeah, just Machamp is a pretty solid, solid fighting type. Just if you're going pure physical. Bion. Alright. That's Espeon, so it's going to be Psychic Normal, which... Oh, I can't use Ghost on it. I guess Dark is the only thing that is... No, wait, I have Signal Beam. If you're looking at, like, everything, you could look at the list of, like, Pokemon by stat total. See what just the craziest fighting type is. And here all trade... Oh, they... Wait, are you sure? Do I have an Alakazam? Did I forget? Oh yeah, he is an Alakazam. Okay. It's the... Never mind. So, it'll evolve fine. I couldn't evolve the sword, Aegislash, because I never found a Dusk Stone. I want that. Let me through. Wishy-Washy, just hanging out at the very bottom of the stat total list. Poor Wishy-Washy. Obviously the top's gonna be all legendaries. Interesting pose. It's got like it's a sumo Mankey. Okay, so this path takes us over to the... It takes us left on the Gen 2 route, and then it takes us back right again. That's how this goes. I guess. You know what's another great thing about this, as we've learned before? Do I have someone? Yeah, I have Alakazam with Slaking. This is an amazing fusion. Because I can have a Slaking without Slack Off, and of all, I can stick Alakazam special stats on it to boot. Ninja. Oh, they're wild here. Down to the Mega Pokemon, looking at stat totals. Dragacore. Don't like it. It's either Ground Dragon or Flying Dragon. Either way, I don't have anything super against it. I'm still going down the list now. I'm just curious, since the question was asked, what the fighting Pokemon with the highest base stat total is. Not surprising, actually. It looks like it's Kommo-o. However, I don't know if you fuse Mr. Mime with Kommo-o, if you get the fighting type from that fusion or the dragon type. Also, Polivoire. Nope, not a fan. Is that Poliwhirl? No, that's Poliwrath because of the angry eyes. If they wanted to, they could do some weird like hypnosis fetish thing with this Pokemon. I'm sorry, I can't help but think like everything involving Gardevoir is going to be something sexual with the fusion. Obviously, for the same reason, a Regigigas fusion would be amazing. Does Slaking have a higher stat total than Regigigas, come to think of it? Sucker Punch. It's a good move. Do I need it? Oh, it's the HM Pokemon, never mind. Slaking. Regigigas. They have the same stat total. So, yeah, if you're randomized and you happen to find a Regigigas around, that's great too. My dear child. Is this the lady that never lets you leave? No, okay, she's not doing that. I think it's in Gen 2. No, maybe I'm thinking of Gen 3 maybe. She just keeps asking you to stay. She asks if you want to sleep again. She doesn't want you to go. She's lonely. I'm not necessarily complaining about thick fusions. Clefairy, with its space gem shield. That looks strange because it's supposed to be a giant gem, like Mega Sableye. But the shape isn't very pronounced. It just looks like a flat shield. Okay, so it's going to be Ghost Fairy or Dark Fairy. Yarg. Let's hope it's Ghost. It is Ghost Fairy. Oh no. It actually has a good... It could randomly get something that can hit me. It could be anything. It could be like Constrict. Except that's normal, so it wouldn't work, but... I'm vulnerable to, but I'm normal Ghost, so I'm only vulnerable to Dark-type moves. I'm still looking at the list to see what the highest pure fighting type, as opposed to Komao, with highest stat total is. See, now I can be more confident now that I know there's healing nearby, and I don't have to go all the way back to Viridian. Dark and... yeah, weather damage, but no one uses weather damage in this game. Although, I'm about to have a Tyranitar, so once I'm gonna have to pick either or. Poryinja or Tyranitar. Because once the sandstorm's going, I can't send Poryinja out. Garb, no. I like how every Hypno Fusion is just going to end with no. Oh no. Oh, that's right, it can be poisoned too. That's one of the threats. And there it goes. We've been very... It's had a lot of good... It's had a very good run this playthrough. Psychic Poison. This is a bad Pokemon to send out for this. And it's faster than me. Why is the garbage Hypno faster than... okay. Never mind. We're four things that should be slow. I'm a mushroom and a rock, so of course I'm slow. Gyarados, Snorlax, Blissey, Milotic. Not a lot of fighting Pokemon high on the list here. Infernape, which again, not pure fighting, don't know if it'd get the fire type or not. I'm so sad Blaziken can't be better. That it's ruined by its type combination. It looks so cool. And it's got decentish stats, if not for the type combination. Down to all the starters. Cloyster has a higher stat total than any pure fighting Pokemon. Lucario is, again, not pure fighting. I wasn't paying attention. What did I get? O2? Actually, do I have any, yeah, I got Dragon Claw, I guess. Do I have any good moves I could teach people that I haven't been? I have a Psychic HM. Sky Uppercut is better than Brick Break. Sludge Wave, Sludge Bomb. Acrobatics is good if something can learn it, and I'm willing to keep them like an item off of them. Except none of my team is acrobatic. Never mind. Ooh, I have Stone Edge. Why did I not use that? I guess because I just didn't have a rock move on him. Alright, that's fine. Can anyone else use... Hypothetically. I could teach Hounito Surf. It'd be a special move. It's got decent special. That could be worth it. I'd be losing some coverage. I'd be losing a, Poison Fang. I'll replace it if I need to. I'll keep it in mind that it's an option. A strong water move would be good to have. Almost certainly more useful than a poison move, but, you know, you never know. I'll keep whatever, I have first. Tyranitar and Weezing, Poison Dark with Levitate. Does that have any weaknesses, or is that one of those, because I know they made Electric with Levitate as a weakness-free Pokemon. Rock Bug or Ice Bug? That doesn't really matter. Because Poison is weak to... Oh, that's right, it doesn't get hit by a... It doesn't get hit at all by Psychic because of the Rock type. It's a good idea. Hadn't thought of that one. I don't know if I found a Coughing yet anywhere. I also don't think that I'm going to, like, stop and go catch one now that we're right in front of the Pokemon League, but, yeah, that's a good one. Palkink. Okay. Obviously it's Kink Clink or one of those stupid things, but what's the other one? Pal. I feel stupid. I should know this. I have no idea what the other Pokemon is. Palkia? It's Palkia. Okay. You can hardly see the Palkia in it, to be honest. If you're looking for it, yeah. Alright, so Palkia is... Water Dragon, I think? So Water Steel or Dragon Steel? Come on, Water Steel. It's Water Steel. Let me just go ahead and keep pressing A while I scroll down the list, because I don't need to pay attention with Poryinja. Oh my god, give me a pure fighting type. Why are they so bad? Saitu. That's an interesting Pokemon to be using this late in the game. So it's definitely flying. It's either bug flying or psychic flying. It's one of their original types. That's not true. It could be a bug psychic. I'm gonna bank on it being flying. Well, sure wish I had Shockwave right now. Mian Shao is the highest, like, stat... Wow, that's unfortunate. Mian Shao is the highest, like, base stat total Pokemon, pure fighting Pokemon. And it's the one that is special and not physical. I guess you'd still get the stab, like you could get the, you'd be getting its physical stats, though, is the problem. I don't have any guaranteed hit moves, do I? I do have Shockwave, actually. Alright. Chicken, arise. Alright. Mienshao is 5'10", Machamp is 5'05", so it's not far behind Machamp and Conkeldurr. Mienshao isn't in this game? It's not? Why not? It's a Gen 5 Pokemon, isn't it? I'm just curious. What number is coughing? I don't remember. There it is. Okay, I have seen coughing somewhere. Unfortunately, the Pokédex does not list area in randomizer mode, so oh well. I couldn't get one if I hypothetically wanted to. Okay, there's a interesting layout for this. So it's the heavily Gen 2 inspired Pokemon League. Just go to Mount Silver. Yep, Mount Silver's in the game. It's No, that's right. This is right. Kanto would be on the right. Can I heal? No? Oh. Okay, no, it's just... it's self-checkout. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was thinking about Zen Headbutt. Can I teleport here is the question. Route 26. Victory Road. Okay. Wow, I teleported inside and everything. Alright, so I can get back here. Let me just... I'm gonna teach it Zen Headbutt real quick, and then I'll come right back. Nope, wrong one. Cancel. My mouth accidentally spoke the wrong Pokemon. Let me try that again. Actually, is it Psychic? Yeah, it's Ground Psychic. Okay. So I double upped on Psychic types. I don't have Dragon coverage. I could put a Dragon move on him instead of that, just to have the... because I have Psychic covered. That might actually be worth it to have Dragon Rush is the strongest. Not amazingly accurate as it goes, but yeah, I'll have a dragon type on me. I don't have the stab, but that's all right. I'd rather keep agility, I think. Especially since Chicken is so broken. I don't really need to, broken and immune to a ghost type. So this is also a type with only one weakness. I'm only vulnerable to dark. I have a very dark, vulnerable team, come to think of it. Oh, dark and bug. Never mind, 2 weaknesses. Well, now looking at the map, it looks like Johto is in the game. What was I was saying about Gen 2 a while ago. The route up to it that we just went on was basically the Victory Road. Because you had that was full of trainers. And then Victory Road itself was empty. So we're doing Gen 1 Victory Road with the rock puzzles. I've done this enough times. Maybe it's Gen 2 Victory Road. Maybe it is empty. That'd be swell. I love Gen 2's Victory Road because it doesn't exist. I love not having a Victory Road. Except the puzzles are a little different, I see. Do I have strength? Oh, I don't have strength. Dig, teleport, surf, cut. I can't replace moves, can I? Not HM moves, at least. Wait, do I not have the HM for strength? Oh no! What is this? Maybe I just didn't bother to get it. I hope it's in the same spot. What a roadblock to encounter, getting all the way to a Victory Road, and then you're missing a necessary HM of all things. I guess that could happen in the original game. In Gen 1, because that's the only place that strength is hard required in the game. Alright, there was all this stuff down here that I opted not to do. And I'd still rather not do. Hotel. That has quests in it that I'm not going to do. Hey. Janine, just hanging out? She's not a gym leader yet. She's got a few more years. I have Surf. Was Surf moved? Because you basically got both in the same place. You got the Surf and the Warden's Teeth both in the Safari Zone. And then you would trade the Warden's Teeth for Strength. I never remembered anything and did a lot of backtracking. Oh, you got stuck in Victory Road like that in Gen 1? Hello. Interesting looking toad. Yeah, this has had some problems we've seen with sprites not loading, a couple of them. Boy, it sure is swelted. I guess this is why you get Surf in the Safari Zone, because it makes getting there, like, way easier. Hello? No, okay, this is where I got surf. Do I have the things? Maybe I just didn't find the warden. Nope, just my shears I carry around. Power plant key, Sea Gallop Pass. No, I do not have the warden's teeth. White rock. That's not an evolution thing. Are those them? Did they move? I feel like they're not going to be here, and I'm just not going to know what I need to do to get strength. Shark beak. Yeah, that's not, Do you think that'll be good enough? Maybe I can give that to the warden, and he'll just wear that instead of teeth. Might have to look this up. Hello, Scolipeds, you just hanging out here? Oh, I can't save in here. But you're not really a Solipede, you're Mismagius, I see. You look different from afar. Alright, I'll catch it. Try to, at least. Very cooperative, level 65 Mismagius. Just make one of the sprites the Hex Maniac. It doesn't need to make sense, it'll make people happy. I'll bet one of the fusions is like Hex Maniac with Mismagius. Oh, there's two of you! Oh, sorry. I'm separating two best friends. Sure are a lot of miracle seeds around here. Quash. I don't remember what that move is. Oh, also I need to get that TM that I saw on the way to the Pokemon League. Suppresses the target and makes its moves go last. I'm good. I don't need that fighting AI. Yeah, so, strength looks to have been moved. I might just look it up, because I don't really want to, like, wander the entire game world not knowing what to do or where to go. I see. I can just walk on this part of the water because there's this grass going up over it. I tease. There've been a lot of graphical things in this game. Surely they would at least put it in, like, fuchsia. No! Koga got approached by the Elite Four, yeah? Well, that's interesting. I kind of wish the original games did that. You can use Moonlight and Morning Sun to change the time of day on the field. Great. Help out 2 more people and I'll give you something good. Actually, why do I have cut? I don't need it, I have shears. Did you find it? No? Okay, so I've been here. I must have, like, come here off-stream to look for quests or something. Mr. Mo-O. Is that Koma-O and, is that Koma-O and, Ho-Oh, I'm guessing? No, my Pokemon don't need to be happy. They need to know how to push boulders. I'll look around just before I resort to looking it up. Yeah, hey, does your Machoke know strength? No. Well, if you don't have, like, people generously giving them to you, it turns out those, rare one-of-a-kind HMs are very hard to find. Alright. Pokémon Infinite Fusion. Where is strength? I don't like looking stuff up, but, you get it from the Dancer NPC after you move or catch the Snorlax. Okay, the specific Snorlax, not the one I went, not the one to Cycling Road. Wait, Koga's daughter? As of June 2025. Okay, so I guess it used to be Koga's daughter, which would make sense because that's where it originally was. Now you get it from the Dancer NPC after you move a. All right, well, off to beat a Snorlax, I guess, but it's not going to be a Snorlax. It's going to be something else. Alright. Are you one of those clowns that tells stupid jokes? Yeah, alright. What's Pikachu's favorite treat? Shock chip cookies! Fuck off, clown. You could have made it, like, at least, like, finish the pun, like, chocolate? No? No? Okay, just, engaging in my favorite pastime once again, just surfing on wood. Can't go down into the water, though. How about over here? Okay, here, I can surf here. There's so many, like, tile mistakes in this game. Alright, just a sea Espeon. I would be tempted to catch it, but I'm not going to use any, like, new Pokemon I catch now. We're too close to the end, hopefully. I'm waiting for it to be, like, Gen 5, and we're about to finish the Pokemon League Challenge, and then story interrupts it. God, I would hate that. Alright, it is a sleeping Scyther blocking the road. I don't have any... Oh, I have Discharge. Which I guess is redundant. I should find something else to teach Poryinja, I suppose. Whoa! The way is clear! Waking up with a Poké-Flute. Oh, that's right. I think I encountered him earlier, and he said he was trying to move the Snorlax with strength. Which is still happenstance that I would have gone here and talked to him. I mean, I say that like it's any worse game design than the original game, where you just kind of have to happen into it. Alright, so that's taken care of. What was I about to do? Well, first... let me double check. Can you learn Blizzard? You can. Okay, so I could give Poryinja the Ice move. And, I could put, what was I gonna put on him? Surf. That's what I was gonna do. Ice Fang is better than Blizzard, is a lot more accurate, but for the sake of coverage... It can't learn a poison move, can it? No. Alright. I could also get rid of Psychic, because I have Psychic covered, but, whatever. Alright, I have Ice covered. So now... What was I gonna teach it? I'm sorry, I'm spacing so hard. Surf. Because a decent water coverage is good to have. Even if it's not optimally a physical move. So if there's something else Poryinja could learn, I could replace the Psychic as well. If I so chose. I think I have Fairy covered. Always Hits move could be useful. Can I one Roost? I have a Flygon now, don't I? I could give Flygross a healing move. Ah, that is tempting. Over Agility. I'll keep it in mind if I, I think I'd rather keep it as, like, just speed it up and make it a total sweeper, but, even that's not guaranteed if it doesn't. If it doesn't have a Swords Dance anymore. Well, I guess it never did. The Sharpedo had Swords Dance. So the one big thing I think I don't still have is flying. Yeah. So if I come across some flying move that I can teach to somebody. I am sad that none of them can apparently learn acrobatics. That's a little disappointing. Okay, good. Very, very glad that HM moves can be overwritten. That was kind of a dumb restriction. Alright, now we can take the Pokemon League. What is BlizzCon's special attack? It's got to be high. Reasonably high, because it's a Blissey, right? 71. Not really. No, Kangaskhan kind of tanks it. Is there anything over here? There is another TM. Bulk up. Probably a fair bit of stuff out in the world that I have not seen that I can now use Surf to get. I want to get that one TM that I passed before. And then maybe I'll check out Celadon real quick to see if that body of water has anything interesting. Again with this! I get it, you gotta ID everyone. You'll notice I've been playing Pokemon my whole life because of the obsessive saving. I learned that very young to save often. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Except I already have that on the Poryinja. Yeah, I'd already just learned it. Good to have if I need to easily replace it. I don't know. I've seen a streamer tanking almost everything with a Ferrothorn Chansey fusion. For most of this playthrough, I was using Slaking Chansey, and it looked fucking amazing. That was an awesome fusion. I changed it to mix it up. But I think it had like a takedown or body slam, but the animation just made it look like I was throwing it at the opponent. Hello, you got anything cool? I've seen you, but I've never had the chance to talk. Well, you're alright, I guess. Interesting. You got some parkour you can do here in Celadon. It's just everywhere. This world is broken. Alright, Victory Road for reals this time. So we have yet to find out if there are trainers here. I'm hoping there aren't. But it would make sense if there are, because they took the Gen 2 trainers for the ones on that route that we just went on. Normally that patch of grass there is where I find coughing. Is where it is when it's, like, not randomized, or that's where it randomized to in your version? Okay, now I have to press A every time I want to move it. Why? I guess to be, like, really sure you don't move it somewhere by accident. I would have preferred the opposite, like, once you have the HM, you just walk into it to move it. I wonder if there is a, I wonder what the trainer item equivalent of this would be. Maybe it's just like protein powder. So, someone gives you a container of protein powder, and then you're strong enough to move boulders. That's all it is. I'm under the assumption that most or all of the HMs have trainer counterparts like Cut did. Ice Teleport would just be like a teleportation device of some kind. Flash? Would just be a flashlight. You buy a flashlight in a stunningly genius way to get through, like, Dark Rock Tunnel that no one has thought of before. Surf would be, what, like a floaty? An inflatable boat? I would love if it also replaced the graphic on the overworld with an inflatable boat. Oh, there's a trainer. Alright, so the trainers are here. It's worse than I anticipated. They not only have Victory Road, they expanded it. There is now effectively double the Victory Road. A boogie board, yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of. Focus Blast. Not a bad move if I put it on a special attacker. But I have a fighting type. I have a Breloom, and that's very physical. I don't really need a double fighting coverage. It would be kind of funny if I had a Poryinja that just, like... That thing throws out a Hadouken. Huh? Oh, I did that wrong. I see. So it's the same shtick as in Gen 1. You can only get one of the two items without reloading the area. They change the arrangement of the rocks. Alright. I'm gonna try to ninja past people, because damn it, I like Gen 2's Victory Road. There shouldn't be trainers here. Let me past. I've said this before, I'm the only person in the world who thinks this. I wish they would nix the between battle damage entirely. Like, you just have full health as soon as you get out of battle, every time. And you just have, because then you could make the individual battles stronger. You don't gotta worry about, what HP the person is at, the trainer. Especially since, like, every trainer you fight always has perfect health. So just make that universal and make the individual fights actually a little challenging. Clang. I do miss slaking Chansey. It looked so much goofier than Chansey Kangaskhan. Oh man! There's cool Pokemon here. But now it's like too late in the game for me to bother with any of them. These puzzles also got a little more annoying. They were very straightforward in Gen 1, the strength puzzles. I meant to run. Whoops. I wasted a little bit of my PP. Ever heard about Whimsicott Breloom? What's special about that fusion? Is it the combination of Spore and Cotton Spore? Granados is like inverse Shuckle, or it's another variant of Shuckle, or I guess Chansey has the same gimmick, where it's all maxed into 1 or 2 stats. Like, if you fuse Granados with something, it's going to have amazing attack, but its awful special stats are going to tank the special stats of whatever you attach to it. Alright, Rhyperior and Azumarill. Azumarill is Water Fairy, so it's a combination of ground, rock, water, and fairy. I don't have anything against any of those, actually. Prankster and Spore. Oh, that's right, Prankster makes status moves go first. I guess that would be an even better strategy than just putting on a fast Pokemon. What all gets Prankster? I know Murkrow does. Prankster Pokemon. Tri-attack, I'm good. I don't think we need that one. 80 power with a random effect. Alright, let's see. Murkrow, Sableye. Yeah, I'm good. We don't need Dynamic Punch either. It's only 100 power for 50 accuracy? How has that not been buffed? Liepard. Ponycorio. Oricorio. and Ponyta. Well, does it get a different type from different Oricorio, or is it always flying? I'm gonna guess it's flying fire. Oh, it's a shame that later Pokemon, or this only goes up to I think Gen 7 or is it 6? I think it might be 6. No, it's 7 because Bruxish is here. Grimmsnarl gets Prankster. That's a pretty nicely statted Pokemon to have Prankster on. Other than that, then yeah, the best you're gonna get are unless you find like an incarnate of Thundurus or Tornadus. That'd be like the best Prankster thing to throw on a mushroom. Probably don't want reversal either. I'm good. Especially on my HM Pokemon. Nope. If someone really took the time to get, like, the perfect Pokemon they wanted in this, it would be interesting to see how broken their final team would be. Because we've got some good stuff left. We've only got like 2 really broken Pokemon. We've got Poryinja and we've got Chicken. I remember when I did the Gen 5 randomizer. I don't remember if I ever found anything like broken in that one. Because Gen 3 and 4, I got really lucky with my finds. Assuming you are new to the stream. I usually stream with my friend Jack, and we have done all the Pokemon gens up through Gen 5 so far. In most cases, I do it randomized, and he does it just normally, because he's never played them. He's just playing for the first time. Oh my god, the encounter rates! Leave me alone! That's Laren. That's gonna turn into an oh man. Aggron. Okay, Aggron might be worth it. Do I have any I have the Gojira has status. It would be a bad idea to start using to change a Pokemon now just before the Elite Four, but oh man, Aggron is tempting. And it's 1 level from evolving too. Uh-oh. Man, I know if I use Sky Uppercut, it's gonna annihilate it, though. Go the fuck to sleep. What did he use, like 2 iron defenses? Fuck it. I don't know why I'm still even doing the, like, only Pokeball thing. Okay, awesome. We got a Lairon. I'll store it for... You know what? We have a space. Once we are through Victory Road, we'll be able to get rid of our HM Pokemon. So maybe we'll be able to squeeze in Aggron Fusion in there. Oh, that's Dragon Tail. Never mind. That's the one that forces swaps. Draco Meteor is the ideal. Oh, he's right there. Okay. I've already... It's fine. I can have the lair on. Actually, we'll get to see one extra fusion that way. Alright. Now I need to go one level higher. There's TM there I want. Why does every juggler have Vash the Stampede hair? Grass Fire or Poison Fire? Either way, fire cancels out both weaknesses that I could use. No, sir, I don't like it. It's Dark Poison or one of their original types. Dark Flying. I'm gonna bank on it being Flying. Oh! That's right, it's Dark type. Whoops. Dark Flying or Poison Flying? So far the Spore strategy has not actually been amazing. Granted, we didn't get to put it on the super fast Pokemon that we wanted it to, wanted to put it on. We're kind of stuck with him on Pupitar Tyranitar. Hello, Skarmory Entei, Skarte. Fire Flying, I think. Or is Water neutral against Steel? I always forget. Because in the Pokemon Gold Beta, like, the type effectiveness against Steel made logical sense. Like, Water was super effective because Rust, Electric was super effective because conducts electricity. And then they changed it to stuff that doesn't make as much sense, or isn't as intuitive at least, for the final version for balance purposes. Which was a reason that they wanted to add the Steel type to begin with. Steel and Dark were added more or less as Psychic counters after Psychic was, crazy in Gen 1. I'm going to assume... So far it has had the same layout as Gen 1. Gengar got them good stats. But there's no way I'm going to outspeed a Gengar. Gengar Aggron, though. Probably wasting my time. It's probably not going to even be a good fusion. Catching seems to be more generous in this than in the regular games. Which is good because you want to have a lot of Pokemon so that you can fuse them. Alright, well that's my current plan. Is to, once we're through here, we can, replace our BlizzCon. We can replace BlizzCon with, Gengar Aggron. Or we could do, like, Gagron. Aggron Entei. Oh, does it just... Okay, so if you hit run, does it just keep trying to run until it succeeds? It takes so much longer to... I don't know why I saved before trainers. It takes so much longer to reset the game. That I never do in this. I don't remember if the original... If Gen 1 or 2 had the A-B start select. I think that was mostly a Game Boy Advance thing. Poniard. Cool type. Don't like the design. Not a Poniard fan. Who's my fastest? Probably Chicken. Yeah, Chicken has reduced speed and he's on par with Hounito. I just want to be able to, like, be sure I'll run from stuff. Out of the way. A lot of Pokemon in here. There must have been a wide variety of encounters. I guess there would have to be. If you're fitting, like 5 or 6, 7 generations into just Kanto. / Kanto and Johto. It's looking like it might be both. Which, again, very cool. I'm not going to play this long enough to see Johto. Actually, you know what? I'll bet that's probably where the story finishes. You probably beat the Pokemon League and go to Johto, and that's where you do more Team Rocket stuff. Ooh. I like having Swords Dance. Who can I put that on? Anybody? Gogeta? Is there anything... Would I be willing to replace my grass coverage, though? Oh! Whoops, no! I got confused by the buttons again. I'm not going to save. I'm going to reset after that. I have Energy Ball. Can I put that on? No, Poryinja can't learn it. Chicken can learn it. I could give Chicken Energy Ball. And Poryinja the electric move again. There's a ton more story after Elite Four. Yeah, I figured. I regret to say that I will not be seeing this game's entire story then. I'm just going to play up through the Elite Four, and then that's where I'll stop. Team Rocket is someone else's problem. Okay. Because Swords Dance is so good, I'm going to put that on Gogeta. I'm going to give my grass coverage to Chicken. And I'm going to give my electric coverage to Poryinja. I've only named like 2 of these Pokemon. I should probably should have named the others. Was it Charge Beam I was using? I think, isn't that 75 power? 50. Can it learn Shockwave? Do I have that TM? Come on. Yes! Alright, a little stronger and always hits. Wait, what was I replacing? Oh, Psychic, because it doesn't... I already have that covered. Alright, coverage... Well, kept the same, but now with Swords Dance. Is that the best? I could give it, like... I have Strength now. I could slightly buff its normal. It's actually got higher special attack than... I guess it would with Alakazam. Unfortunately, there are, like, very few special normal moves. Is Strength my best physical, like, normal attack? Chip Away isn't bad. 70 is nothing to sneeze at. I think Strength is 80. Yeah. I'll take that for the extra 10 BP. I don't need to go over there. Hopefully. Oh! It moved because I left the area? I have to stay on the same map for the rock to still be there. Man. Gotta do all that again. Shogun. It's also not going to evolve during the duration of this stream. I'm not going to get it to level 55 that quickly. Otherwise, I would catch it. Do I hear a boulder being loudly pushed? No, must be my imagination. I thought I turned and saw a boulder being loudly pushed for a second. Into a spot that will be useless to the person pushing it. What an idiot that person must be. Third time's a charm. Do we really have to do this every time? Do we have to look at the... Do you want to use Strength? Yes, I'm like, checking out the boulder. Of course I want to use Strength on it. Like, they streamlined Surf, and I'm glad they did. You just need to, like, press A next to water and you jump in. Who is that idiot? No, he doesn't see me. As far as he knows, I'm a ninja, okay? There are actually 3 ninjas pushing this boulder right now. admittedly, that Houndoom Sharpedo looks so much cooler than Houndoom Honedge did. Was it Honedge or what's the second one? I always get I know Aegislash is the last form. Hello. Just hanging out. Mrs. Mime. Fun fact, the translator, Knob, I forget his last name. Yeah, Mr. Knob, thought that calling it Mr. Mime was actually a very bad idea, predicting that gender could be a thing in future Pokemon games, and he was ignored. And lo and behold, the very next gen. So now we have female Mr. Mimes. Duosion. Hatterene and Duosion, what violent Pokemon. Just, they love to beat the shit out of things. Forget it's something about Double Blade? I don't know what movie you're talking about. Oh, Doublade, yeah. Okay, so Honedge is the first one. Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislash. I had Sharpedo Doublade, is what I had before. I really should name these guys. I don't have any good names. Tell me if you come up with any good names for these guys while we're playing this last part of the game. You know what? I have one idea. I'm gonna name this one Beyond. Because, much like the JoJo novels, probably shouldn't exist. It makes no sense, but it's broken as shit. I'm feeling faint from this. Then let's not fight. Can I opt out? I'm so glad that Scarlet Violet let you like choose whether you wanted to fight trainers. Wow, I hate it. A Lackle. Well, this thing is gonna have absolutely no defense. Goodbye. Oh, it actually survived. Never mind. Defense is what it will have. It won't have any attack. And pretty mid-special attack. It'll have mid-defense because Alakazam has a bad defense. How is this gonna work? Oh my god, turn the encounters down. It's not really an X, but every time I see this Pokemon pop onto the screen, I think of the red X from Teen Titans. Who was a dude. not a lady, and also not a shark, but, you know, creative liberties. It looks more like a communist luchador, I suppose. Actually, I think there was also a character called Red Star, unless I'm misremembering his name. Was this some Russian dude affected by a nuclear fallout or something? I want to say before that because I don't trust this game to, like, function. Yes, I know, you're very cool, Agron. Not you, though. I have another one. Man, like, Snorlax Slaking would be the laziest Pokemon ever. Thinking of Abra. Sleeps 18 hours. See you later, Baconator. I think I... Did I try Snorpoke? I think I did. Or maybe I didn't have the... No, I don't think I had a Snorlax, sadly. I would have loved to make the dream a reality. I would have loved to make Slowlax. Hold on, is that its actual name? I gotta see now. Pokémon Fusion lookup. I have to see if Slowlax is real, if the dream is true. Alright, fusiondex.org. Slowlax. It fits the name structure, it has to be. Yes, it does, and it's exactly who you'd think it is. Actually, there's multiple, Okay, so both Munchlax and Snorlax get the surname, Lax. Slowbro and Gallade is a neat one. Yep, I will have to show Jack Slowlax later. I really wish that I had found those two. I would have loved to like make it real. I think I found one of them. I might have Slowpoke. Let me double check. All right, don't have Snorlax as we can see. Nope, I have neither. That is disappointing. I probably would have caught Slowpoke if I saw it. Get me out of here. Technically, you can avoid... The trainers in Gen 1 don't turn. They didn't add turning. Turning was a feature added in Gen 2. But it was possible to get through Victory Road without fighting any of the trainers. They're all bypassable. Without, like, glitches. You can just, like, walk around them. Alright, are you the teleporting old man? No, you're the move reminder. Okay. But you're more expensive here. Was there someone I was waiting to teach? I guess not. Let me look at Flagross one more time. Anything come to mind? Not really. This is the big challenge. Make sure you're fully prepared. I will do so. Thank you for your kind advice, Wusha lady. Alright, time for the every Pokemon game obligatory. Like, bulk up before the Elite Four. Again, sad that there's no auto sort in this. Wait, is there? Oh, there is. Never mind. I was completely wrong. I think. No? Never mind. Okay, no, they weren't sorted. This helps a lot to see exactly what I have and what I don't. We having fun yet? Y'all like inventory management? I like inventory management. I say that, but inventory management is people's favorite part of at least one Resident Evil game, so there's that. I do have some PP increasers. I do have some Enzite I could use. Alright, so I bought a bunch of hyper potions already. A couple full restores are good to have. Lots of revives. Gotta have revives. Revives and hyper potions. Just as many as you can get. I don't want to have to do this twice. Screw it, 50. Don't want to run out. It's a good number. All right. Actually, I would also do this in the earlier gens. I would just spend all of my money. Or in Gen 2, you could put it in like the bank with your mom, I guess, but yeah, if you lose, then you lose half of your money. So if you go in with no money, you got nothing to lose. Alright, so gonna guess this is the Gen 1 Elite Four, which starts with Lorelei. Oh, sorry, let me just derail one more time. We were gonna replace Chansey, Blissey. Let's see what we can do. I promise this won't take as long as the last time. So Laron's gonna like great defense, obviously, decent attack. I'm really thinking, oh, especially levitate, because that's gonna give it. That's going to give it ground immunity, although just fusing it will remove the horrible 4x weakness. Man, I knew it wasn't going to have any cool fusions. It's a middle form, so I guess it's not going to. Which is that? This is Entei body and Laron head, which is the opposite of what I would want. I think. What about Miss Magus? Miss Magus gotta have good special stats, especially at level 65. I forgot it was that high. Special attack, good speed. Also has levitate. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll have a sexy Aggron. Also does not have a fusion. All right. I'm gonna go with Laron Gengar and hope that it turns into something cool once it evolves. Actually, you know what? Swap. Was that where I saw reverse? When I was already trying to fuse something? Anyway, we have a rare candy, so we can just evolve Aggron and see what his fusions are right away. We have a few rare candies. Yeah! Become cool. I do kind of like the regular sprite more, though. Game Freak edited. That one makes his horns look kind of short. They not have just plain old Game Freak. That looks weird. I don't like that. Trading card game. Oh, there we go. And then that one on the right was fused with Magmortar. Why was it just like... Why was it a default Aggron sprite? That's weird. Alright, let's see what Aggron fusions we have. That's going to have definitely more than Lairon because it's fully evolved. It has both with Gengar, both with Mismagius, and both with Entei. Yep, Aggron has all the fusions because people know cool when they see it. Let me double check what Entei's special stats are like. Special attack, speed, decent speed. Mismagius actually has higher, well, it's level 65, so it's going to have higher everything. Significantly higher special stats. But I kind of want to do, like, Gengar more just because I feel like it'll look cooler. But let's see. Miscron. Oh, we got a few. That one looks better. A little, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like with Gengar. Actually, you know what? Since, yeah, okay, we'll check Gengar first, then we'll check Entei just to see what it would have been. We want Body of Aggron. So this one, Ghost Rock, which are, I think, two types we already have represented, but oh well. Looks about right. I mean, Gengar's fusions are kind of boring. They just make him purple. Nope, don't like it. I am doing it for the stats and not the looks, granted, but pretty decent all around. Ghost and Rock. I guess that also would have been Ghost and Rock if it was with Mismagius. I could do Blissey Aggron. That'd be a weird one. Okay, I do have Ghost and Rock covered. If I had a really good flying type, that would be ideal, but I don't. So, what would a flying Aggron even look like? Ag-fetched? Scyther Aggron. But would it be flying type? And would it even get... Scyther's not gonna have flying moves. It's gonna get, like, wing attack, and that's it. But this has gotta look cool, so let's see. We would want Body of Aggron. Ugh. The outline looked so much cooler than the final form. Cygron. Nope. Don't want that, sorry. Does Zweilous have decent special? It's okay. Entei is also not really special focused, but Entei has had interesting fusions. So let's check Entei and let's check Blissey, and then we'll pick. So far, I'm leaning towards Mismagius. Yeah, it looks about like what I was expecting. But you fuse anything with Aggron, it kind of just looks less cool than Aggron. It's like the perfect design. Engron. Good attack, good defense. Okay, special, but that's fine. The speed is the main thing that Aggron needs to make up for. So let's see, this gives him 76 if he fuses with Entei. Although we know we're not going to get speed from Chansey. It's only a slight increase with Entei. Alright, gotta see what this is like. So far, I've been pretty disappointed by Aggron's fusions. Gotta be honest. Blissey Aggron. Be cool or be stupid. One of those. Just don't be unremarkable. They tried. An attempt was made. Its horns look weird. Weird horde positions on Blissgron. Iron Happiness Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking Aggron, Mismagius. Aggron Unknown. Fuck it. Unknown has cool fusions. Let's just see. We're not gonna do it, but let's see it. Then I'll reset and do Mismagius. Oh, come on. Menu navigation, please. Spiky Unknown. Alright, come on. Unknown Aggron. Cool or stupid? One or the other. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid. It's just a bunch of eyes and fingers. Eyes and tendrils. Iron Symbol Pokemon. Yeah, okay. But Aggron Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan got no special stats. It's got okay speed. Last one for real. Oh, which is which? Is this body of Aggron? I think that's body of Kangaskhan, which is the opposite of what we want. I like how it's got a little air on. Is that every Kangaskhan fusion? It's just got its first form in its pouch. No, I don't care. Cancel. I didn't want to combine movesets. Steel normal. Yeah, lost a fair bit of defense. This thing is probably not even going to come up. Like, we're probably just not even going to use half our Pokemon, but we'll see. Alright, yeah, we'll do, we'll do Aggron Mismagius, and that will be our sixth Pokemon for the Elite Four. You know what? Let's splurge. Let's use the Super Splicers. Even though we don't know what they do. It's not like we gotta save them. This is the last stream of this game, so. And we want Head of Mismagius, Ghost Rock. Looks like they did dizzy spinning like that. Oh, okay, so the sprite you get is random. Unless it, like, saves what I selected on a previous save. Yeah, looks good enough. Iron Magical Pokemon. It's like some weird armored magical girl. Levitates sounds pretty good. Plus attack, why not? It's lonely. Don't need Growl. We're good without Growl. Psywave, nah. Spite, eh. Astonish, why do you still know Astonish? Alright, no moves learned at level 65. What is Mismagius's move? I guess, like, fully evolved Pokemon tend to have worse, native learn sets. Alright, what moves can we reteach? What moves do we have available for Aggron Magus? Mage Aggron. Oh, I spent all my money! Alright, that's fine. We can sell some stuff. We have stuff to sell. We got 10,000, that should be enough. I'll save the rest just in case. Miscron. Mudslap is not awful just for the accuracy nonsense. It's Ghost Rock, so... we have... Steel covered with Metagross. He has, like, Meteor Mash. Iron Head is not bad to have, though. Automatize? Having agility would be nice. How heavy is it, I wonder? Metal Burst? Mystic Fire? Power Gem? And having a special Rock-type move might be nice. Magical Leaf. Interesting moves. Alright, so I'm thinking Phantom Force and Power Gem. Maybe Automatizer options. The only thing we're missing is... oh, hold on. I just remembered something. For some strange, ungodly reason... Of all Pokemon, the Iron Dinosaur can learn Acrobatics in Gen 3. Can it still learn Acrobatics? Oh! They made it logical. They removed its Acrobatics. Okay, so it leans physical. Still pretty good special attack, but leaning physical. So what TMs do we have? Everything is covered, so we don't really need to worry about type coverage at this point. I don't think we have a dragon move. We can learn dragon. Unless... Did we teach a dragon move to Flygon? We might have. Yeah, dragon's covered. Okay, we don't need to worry about coverage. Automatize is tempting. Double team. I could just make it the bullshit Pokemon. Max out speed and attack and, well, I don't have attack booster. Speed and evasion. Can it learn Sludge Bomb? Or Sludge Wave? Did I get poison covered again? I did get poison covered again, though it's not a very strong poison. It's 50 power. It was like Flygross could learn, I think. Someone could learn Sludge Wave. Nope, never mind. Sludge Bomb, that was what could, Flygross could learn. Or Gogeta. Oh, well, okay, I can get it. Oh, it's special, though. Okay. No, none of the Sludge Bomb learners are special moves. Are special. Also, I don't know if I'll even encounter any fairy types here. I just put weird moves on this one. Give it the special fighting type move. I have Energy Ball on someone. Charge Beam could raise special attack, but again, going for... I'm so sad I can't learn Acrobatics anymore. Going for physical. I could teach it Roost. Or Flygross, rather. I could teach Flygross Roost and get... No, I don't want to get rid of anything on Flygross. Potentially Agility, but we'll see. Swords Dance. Come on. Ah, can't learn it. Substitute Trick Root, Rock Smash. Stone Edge? I already have on someone, but it's a good move. And it is a rock type. Strength, Teleport, Flash, Nasty Plot. Again, do I have any special attackers I could put Nasty Plot on? Ooh, Beyond could learn it. Let's see. Ice, Electric, and Bug are covered by Beyond. Is there anyone... I don't have any physical versions of those that I could put on someone else. I think I have Fairy covered. Yeah, everything's covered. I wish it could learn Swords Dance. I guess I could make it a special attacker. Just because of the moves I have available and not because of it. You know what? Sure. Special Sweeper. Miscron. The Iron Mage. I'm gonna give it a special attack boost. I'm gonna give it a speed boost. And then, I guess, a couple special moves. I give it Focus Blast. Can it learn Sludge Bomb? No. Shadow Ball, Psychic. Can learn Blizzard. What was I thinking about teaching, I was thinking about teaching it Nasty Plot. Man, that would make a better Special Sweeper, but... I think. Special attack. Well, Miscron is stronger, but it's also, like, way up. I'm not even gonna use Miscron. Its level is so high. Truly, this is all wasted time, but damn it, I want a complete team. Protect. Okay, I know I want Automatize. Mystical Fire lowers the target's special attack. Power Gem is a special type move. Magical Leaf. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking Power Gem and Automatize. Beyond would make a great special sweeper with Nasty Plot, but it doesn't have the speed up move. Not that you usually spend setup turns on both, but it's AI, it's fine in this case. Do I want Focus Blast or Shadow Ball, though? I guess Focus Blast is a lot less accurate. I should probably just give it Shadow Ball, that'd be safer. I think it's 80 or is it 90? 80, okay, so it'd be the same power as Focus Blast with Stab. Same effect, too, just way more accurate. Alright, that's fine, that'll be fine. I have a ace in the hole special sweeper despite being more physically focused. Misgron. Why does it only have 5? Huh. Everyone names their Miss Mages Vivian, right? That's just, like, the most common name for the thing. I just had a really stupid name idea. Oh my god, this is bad. There we go. Rex Maniac. So I'm just missing Flygross. I don't want it to feel bad about itself, alright? Alright, Elite Four and Champion. This is some nice non-slippery ice you've got here, Lorelei. Except she's not going to be an ice trainer, she's going to be an I don't know what trainer. Because randomized types. They will still... Okay, fighting Pokemon. They all still have a theme. I love fighting Pokemon. Their freezing moves are powerful. Except Bruno doesn't really have a type specialty. Like, he's kind of the fighting one. But he also just has, like, 2 Onyxes. And a Golem? I don't remember. He had, like, a mix of rock and fighting team. Alright, Flawrath. Flarath. We have Flareon and Poliwrath. Firefighting or Fire Water? Firefighting or Fire Water? Let's see if it's Fire Water, I guess. Oh, it's okay. It's Firefighting. It's also a pretty decent level. I may be a little under-leveled for this. Fire, water. Ground would be good. Rock. I'm sorry, I'm a little spacey. Been streaming a while. I'm getting a crick in my neck as well. Now, here's a question that I don't remember. Does she have the same team every time? Nope, I don't like that. Where's the reset? Oh, there's no fast reset. Oh, come on.
Alright, fine. How do you like it? Full restore. Don't poison. Okay, good. At least she's using them. Like, she's wasting them on this thing. Oh, she's withdrawing. Muck choke. This will also be super effective. That was not a good switch in. What I'm wondering is if they have the same set Pokemon every challenge, or if they just have the type specialty, and every time I reset, they'll have a different team. Weave Champ. Okay. Hopefully, is that ice fighting, or I guess either way it'd be weak to fighting, but if it's ice fighting, it'll be weak to Meteor Mash. Ow! That was loud. Okay, it is not ice, it's dark fighting is what it is. Which also means that I can't, I sadly cannot rely on, Beyond. Alright, dark fighting. Don't want to send out a dark type. Don't want to send out a rock type. Don't want to send out a psychic type. Or a ghost type. Oh man. I don't have anything good for dark. Which is an ironic weakness considering it's my favorite type. Usually I use dark. I could try to spore it, I guess. What's my fastest? Red X. Okay, it's fighting dark. Do I have any? I don't even have anything against that on Red X, sadly. Fighting dark. I think Play Rough would be super effective, if I remember Fairy correctly. Oh, it's faster than me. Of course it is. It's Weavile. Oh my. Thankfully, I have chicken stats to fall back on. There's Flaw Wrath again. Am I faster than Flaw Wrath? It's firefighting. I am faster than... I can think faster than Flaw Wrath can move. Chandel Nape. Okay, so I know it's fighting, which means it's either fighting fire or fighting ghost. Chicken. Survive, chicken. Chicken, survive. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that name. I'm not reading it out loud. If you're just listening to this, you'll have to use your imagination. Gyarados and Primeape. So fighting flying or fighting water. Well, it's not dark. Go get him, Beyond. Although they added some dark traits because I guess they like to for Gyarados. It looks more like it has traits from Mega Gyarados. Right, fighting water or fighting flying. Either way, give him the shockwave. That did very little, but that's alright. Beyond's attacks are about quantity, not quality. I wonder if you could have 4 Pokemon, like a full Pokemon moveset named after programs. You got Shockwave and Flash, those are both moves. Sadly, there is not a Pokemon move called Blender. That would be extremely brutal if there were. How dare you! You and your stupid full restores. Chicken survived.
Chicken survived with 1 HP, so I can normal heal chicken. Oh. They don't bother with the bar filling up effect. It just happens. I'm gonna be, again, way too conservative. I'll use 2. There you go. That's me not being conservative. I'll use up my super potions. Alright, Bruno. I'll bet you're an ice-type trainer here in this lava room. Water-type Pokemon, I see. I've weight-trained. I wonder if he even mentions a type in the original. I don't remember. I think he just says, I've weight-trained with my Pokemon. Anyway. Yeah, so this is Bruno the water trainer in the lava room with Poliwrath. Poliwrath, a lot of Poliwrath trainers in this. Poliwrath and Ampharos, so it's going to be water electric. Don't have anything for that. Oh, does Mind Reader work on Wonder Guard? What, really? I landed 1 attack and you're... Okay, you know what? It makes a little more sense with this because he has nothing he can use to hit me, so he's using his full restores as the only action that he can take. It's still stupid, but I understand why the AI is doing it. Okay, there it goes. It withdraws. As bad as this AI is, it's still better than the base games. King Losion. It's water, so it's water fire. That I can do something against. This thing is the best. I'm so sorry that I ever doubted Wonder Guard Porygon Z. Does he have nothing else that... Does he have nothing he can swap to that can hit me, or is he just not smart enough to do so? My, normal Ghost Wonder Guard, vulnerable only to dark moves. And weather and poison. Manplume! I see. It's a Mantine and Vileplume, and the flowers bubbles. Nice. Water grass or water poison? Hopefully it's not water grass. If it... I'll hope it is. I'll use Signal Beam for a water grass. It is water poison. Alright. Again, I'm sure there's a formula to this that's consistent, and if I understood it, I could just look and know what types things are. I'm gonna finish the game without having understood it. I just have to guess. Considering this is Porygon Z, the special attack is not as high as I would like. It does fall a bit from being fused with Shedinja. Chicken. I wonder how the cries work. I've probably asked that question before. It's probably the cry of the head, I'm gonna guess. Quag-chan. Oh, you fuse with Hitmonchan, everything becomes a Chan. I like that. Okay, water fighting. I wish I had a better electric. I wish I had Thunderbolt. That'd be a great TM to have. I don't have it. Pidtoys. Blastoise Pidgeot. And judging by that damage, it's water flying. I'm gonna need to use so much PP up on Beyond. It's so good defensively, but so slow offensively. Oh, come on! Yep, he just did not have a single dark or weather or poison move on his team. Or I think entrance hazards also affect Beyond. Wonder Guard has so many weaknesses, it's just that outside of competitive, like in a campaign, you're not going to see AI trainers using most of them. None of these trainers are going to use entrance hazards. Alright, I am going to have to restore some PP for Beyond. Use my rare... Actually, you can buy ethers. I should have bought ethers. I forgot that you can now buy those in this version. Whoops. Oh, I don't have very many. She has ghost Pokemon, which probably have dark moves at their disposal. I don't think I want to lead with Beyond. Well, no, she doesn't have ghost. I don't know what type she has. Alright, what Pokemon do you train in this grave pit chamber? Rock type, I see. That makes sense. Gravestones are made of rock. Arrow King. Good name. Aerodactyl Nidoking. So we know it's rock. Gonna be rock poison or rock ground. Oh, okay, that... It's gonna have bite. It's an Aerodactyl, I just know it is. Rock poison or rock ground? Who has earthquake? Fly, not gross. Iron Head. So it was not going to use bite. Maybe it doesn't have it. I'm being cautious. Alright, hopefully it is rock poison. Tyranq. Oh, it's I forget the full name. The dinosaur, the T-Rex Pokemon. Fully evolved, and Mimikyu. That's gonna be Rock Ghost or Rock Fairy. I'm gonna spend a turn on agility and hope that I can keep, like, Meteor Mashing. I'm gonna hope that I can become a sweeper. Actually, it just used a bad move it's locked into, so I'm gonna heal, is what I'm gonna do. Crit. Yeah, hit yourself. Come on. I want to keep my sweeper alive. Not the best sweeper without Swords Dance or an equivalent, but against a rock trainer, he'll do all right. He doesn't have a lot of PP on any of his moves. Like, I want to use Dragon Rush to conserve PP, but it's also like 70 accuracy or something. Chandelwoodo. Chandelwoodo. Rock Ghost or Rock Fire? What type am I? I forget with not gross. Ground Psychic. Rock. So if it has Ghost, that's not going to be good for me. Ground Ghost or Ground Psychic? Or Rock Ghost or Rock Psychic? Earthquake will affect either. on. Sorry, I keep needing to check type. Okay, I'll get stabbed from Earthquake, so that will be even better than a Meteor Mash. Come on, 1 KO. Oh. Oh, the ghost killed him. Would it have a dark move? Or can I throw Beyond out again? Rock Ghost or Rock Fire? Oh, I'm all out of Shockwave. Does not have a dark move. Or it was too dumb to use it, one or the other. Also, its name is too long to fit on screen. I just noticed it was cut off. Ramley. It's another Pokemon that's really likely to know Bite. Glalie. Bite or Crunch. I guess I'll risk it. I already have Beyond out. I don't want to really swap into another Pokemon. So it's gonna be... It's gotta be Rock Ice, this one. So what do I have? Nothing immediately comes to mind. If I get the... My ground user just died, sadly. Didn't use a dark move, didn't use Crunch. Nope. Zen Headbutt will not work. I wonder what Wonder Guard is supposed to look like in universe. If stuff just like passes through it. Magic Coat, that's the special counter, isn't it? Reflects back to the target, moves like Leech Seed, and moves it. Okay, it's worse. That's just one move, right? One turn, right? It's not like for 5 turns you reflect back status moves. Bigron. You have an Aggron, and you fused it with a Bidoof? Alright, rock normal. Well, Shadow Ball won't work. Swords Dance. Why does it know Swords Dance? I couldn't teach mine Swords Dance. What the hell? Can Bidoof learn Swords Dance? Bidoof. Gen 7 Learn Set. I don't know why it would be able to, other than just Bidoof being able to learn a lot of things. Bidoof learns Swords Dance, like naturally at level 37. Why? What are its swords? Its teeth? Is it sharpening those? Bidoof is the king of learning moves that it should not be able to learn. Bidoof and Zigzagoon are just weird like that. Although Zigzagoon, there's a reason for it. It's because there's like very little you can catch that learns Surf before you're required to learn to use Surf in Gen 3. Alright, do some healing. Use some PP Restoration now. I think I want to use the Max Ether on Shockwave. Could be worth an elixir even. Who was I thinking of? It was on Fly Not Gross. Earthquake and Meat. Those are good moves. I still have a little bit of them left. I'll wait on the elixir to see if I need it. You know what? I'm gonna change that name. Fly Clean. That's good enough. That's a little more succinct. All right, Lance, the world famous what kind of trainer? Fighting trainer. Didn't we already have one of those? You just got 2 fighting trainers in the Elite Four? Alright. Nice mystic pose, like he's casting a spell. Hitmonpom, Apom, and Hitmonlee with 2 tail feet. So that's gonna be fighting normal. Oh. Well, I can't hit it with Shadow Ball because it's normal type. Signal Beam's gonna be weak. I don't have anything great on this. Am I just gonna have to start throwing out shockwaves again? It's so weak. What are my options for fighting normal? I have the Psychic. No, I wanted to Summary, not Switch. Oh, that's bad. This is a Dark type. Oh, alright. Fighting normal. I don't have anything with Red X either. That was a terrible switch. I wanted Chicken, is who I wanted. Thankfully, it has wasted all of its moves thus far. So, fighting normal. Let's give it a Psychic. Oh. Why is every time a Pokemon, an enemy uses a move with a chance of effect, they always get the effect? You're always going to be burned by the first move they use that can burn you. Quichan. Quillava and Hitmonchan. I'll keep him out and I'll swap. It's not going to hurt my attack because I'm using a special attack, so... I'll use a full restore when I get down. I got enough of those. Blayetta. Blaziken and Meloetta. So that's going to be fighting Psychic? I think Meloetta's Psychic. I don't have anything for that. Psychic's going to be neutral. Oh, it has Brave Bird. Uh-oh. I don't like that. No! Chicken! Chicken down! Okay, fighting Psychic. Well, if it's Psychic, I can use Beyond again. Why use anything else? Beyond is the boring, safe choice. It's like watching that movie that you've watched 100 times, but you just know you'll like it. You don't want to take a risk on a new movie. It's a good looking design, the Blayetta. They did a good job with that sprite. I bet Meloetta has lots of cute ones. Vilenape. I see. Fighting grass or fighting poison? Let's see if it's fighting grass. Signal Beam. It is... Oh, that's right, because Bug is not very effective. Alright, it is fighting grass, so let's give it a Blizzard. Petal Blizzard. I don't think I even knew that was a move. It does look like a stand, Beyond. Even though Beyonds aren't stands. Alright, Earthquake. I already have Earthquake on someone, so... As good of a move as it is... I guess it's a little redundant to have both Swords Dance and Spore. But Swords Dance is so good. And you know what? No, I'm gonna keep it because, I can start with Spore and then get a free setup with Swords Dance. Alright, Lucazican. Well, that could be either. That could be Fighting Steel or Fighting Fire. And I I don't have anything necessarily for either of them. Once again, just gonna have to throw Shadow Balls. Ooh, we like that. It's just... all it can do is work out. It's getting swole to no end. It has nothing it can do to attack me, no matter how swole it gets. Alright. Little underleveled, but that's fine. No, I don't want to learn Taunt. I'm good. Not for the AI. You are a Pokemon Master. You would have been champion, but you have one more ahead. Implying that there was not a champion before Jack. Like, he just had to beat the Elite Four and then he became champion. He didn't have to beat a fifth person. That's always been a little bit weird in Kanto. Maybe he beat the previous champion. Maybe we just don't hear about them. Maybe it was Oak. Maybe there was a big dramatic showdown between grandchild and grandson that we're just not privy to. Hello again, Baconator. So Beyond is still carrying. We have not used the Meta Aggron Mismagius at all. Let's see what our PP is like. It's okay. Could stand to give Fly Clean some more. I'm about to have an ad running on Twitch. Just go ahead and use it, because when else am I going to? Alright, final boss. I'm sorry if the ad interrupts this. You know what? I can snooze it. I can snooze the ad. What's up? You're not going to force me into it? Alright. I can actually save in front of him. Whoa, remix! Where did this track come from? Any coughing yet? No, we did not. I mean, the last place we would have seen Pokemon is the Victory Road. Alright, it's just like Gen 1. But hopefully I don't get screwed this time by missing Flash. Tyrant Raid. It's the rock and grass? No, his Rock Dragon is the fossil, so it could be a number of things. It also probably knows Bite. Uh-oh. Grass, Poison, Rock Dragon. It's probably weak to Blizzard. There's a good chance of that. And it is not. So it is neither Dragon nor Grass. It's Poison Rock. Poison Rock. I got nothing for that. Throw a Shadow Ball. Ooh. You could, actually, I don't remember if, I don't remember what Pokemon get Head Smash that have the Rock Head, the ability that stops recoil damage. Because a lot of them don't get access to Head Smash when they have that ability. But you could fix that in this. You could put Aggron with Cranidos. Or the evolution. I think Cranidos is the first one. And I'm getting confused. Sidra. Alright, Scizor and Goodra. That's going to be Bug Dragon or Steel Dragon. Again, not great for Beyond, but, oh no, it has a dark move! Alright, well, there goes Beyond. Bug Dragon or Steel Dragon? If it's Steel Dragon, what's good against that? I get a ground, I guess. Ground or fighting. Alright, Fly Clean will have what he needs for either version. I'm gonna give him an agility. Let me do one turn of setup. Alright, so Dragon Bug or Dragon Bug. If it's Dragon Bug, then I want to use Dragon Rush. If it's Dragon Steel, then I want to use Earthquake. I'll start with Dragon Rush, because that's going to be neutral on the other one. Dragon Bug. Got it. Oh, no! I'm going to be safe. I'm going to use a Hyper Potion. This is the part of the game where if worst comes to worst, you just start spamming your healing items, because you bought 50 of them. Dang, this hits hard. The theme? That came out of nowhere. I was surprised. That looks cool. Chandelitar. The Chandelier plus Tyranitar. Anything with Tyranitar is gonna look cool. You gotta be. Okay. So he doesn't necessarily have a type. Much like Ray Drummond. Ghost, Fire, Dark Rock. Some combination of those. Well, if it doesn't have Levitate... Okay, good. Also, I'm ground type, so I'm just fine with... Okay, so it's not Rock. It is Dark something. Dark Ghost or Dark... Dark Ghost or Dark Fire. I could try my... What type is that? That's gonna be weak to Hex, though. Is Beyond dead? I think Beyond got knocked out. Rock Ghost or Rock Dark... sorry, Dark Ghost or Dark Fire. I'm still a little bit scatterbrained. I don't know why. I just finished my coffee. I'm not waking up today. Yes, waste your turn. Let me set up. Do it. And only he is damaged by his own sand stream. Why did he choose that ability? Dark Ghost. Why do you think Dark... Oh, because the components of the fusion. Dark Ghost or Dark Fire? Well, either way... Well, if it's Dark Ghost, I'm not going to be able to hit it with Sky Uppercut anyway, so... I think this is this follows the later gens where Confusion is only a 30% chance to attack yourself. It is Dark Ghost. Knew it. Knew it was going to poison me. Chicken. Level rise. Level rise, chicken. Corligator. Interesting. Water Rock. I think it always gets the secondary type. It might not. It might be pure water. I hope it's Water Rock, because then I can uppercut it. I can, you can... Oh, I could have given it I could have given it Sky Uppercut and Energy Ball. I could have totally made this thing like Mushroom Ryu. Fuck it. Another Swords Dance. I wish I had both. The only Pokemon I have an attack boost and a speed boost on are that is Rex Maniac.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I shouldn't have done the swords dance. Alright, rock water or pure water? If it's rock water... Rock water would be, like, terrible against Energy Ball. Rock water or pure water? Right, well, I don't want to send Rex Maniacs out. Come on, rock water. Be what you shouldn't be. Oh, it's pure water. Oh no! A new mirror coat. You know what? I could have obviously known it was pure water because it was getting hit by the sandstorm. Alright, which one's faster? Red X is my next fastest. Pure water, so it doesn't really matter what I use. It's got full PP. Final Pokemon. 2 more. That's the most adorable thing that I've seen that's gonna fuck me up today. Polyowl. Water... Maybe he does have a type. He's had a lot of water types. Water normal or water flying? I could try to poison it. I'll just use my stab move. Didn't use a water move, even though it would be super effective. Does it not know a water move? Or is it just dumb? I could have healed, but I'm not confident that it wouldn't suddenly like become smart and throw out a one-hit KO move on me. So down I go to the sandstorm. I got some max revives. I'll be fine. Look, we finally got to use all of our Pokemon. All right, Lopnape. Normal fighting or normal fire? And I am Ghost Rock. So neither normal or fighting can hit me, and fire's going to be not very effective. You know what? I think I'm good. Oh, it is fighting move. Or, sorry, flying move. Oh, and it's also got leftovers. I haven't really used items much. Let me just go ahead and set up my sweeper now that there's only one Pokemon left to sweep. Normal fire or normal fighting? Well, let's find out which... Well, I have to use Power Gem because Shadow Ball won't hit normal. It's normal fighting. That's fine. I'll just fire my Rock Beam a few times. My magical Rock Beam from my magical armored girl guy thing. It's like someone from another series, someone from like a fantasy series, decked out in armor, like a swordsman. Got an item and became a magical girl. That's this Pokemon. I like how it lands just so it can eat its leftovers for a little bit. I guess. No, it's just a graphical glitch. Alright. No, it can't do anything to me, but of course, because Bounce can paralyze, the first one it lands is gonna paralyze me. Oh, I lost Levitate. Alright, GG. You beat my best! After all that work? Yes, Gary. You're not that great. And we celebrate with Gojira evolving. Tyranitar Breloom, it's smoking.
Ew. Well, I guess it's spores, but... it scatters spores from holes in the cap on its head. Mach Punch. I'm good. We don't need Mach Punch. We don't need anything anymore, really, but, why did I lose? Yes, hello, Oak. Tell your grandson how he's, like, a mean jerk and he doesn't love his Pokemon. As if that matters. Yeah, I won because of my bond, not because of strategy and, hard work. Now, I'm curious if it's going to tell us, like, hey, Team Rocket have been spotted doing things in Johto, or if, maybe it's just gonna, like, unlock Johto, and then we'll go there, and we'll just wander into more Team Rocket shenanigans. Fly Clean / Fly Gross. There it is, our champions, all fully evolved. Isn't that nice? I did play on easy difficulty just because I wanted the EXP share, so I would have the freedom to change my party and you know, experiment. My room is so pink. Was it always this pink? Alright, this is the final stream. I'm going to stop after this, but let's see just a little bit of where this takes us after you beat the champion. I guess that's my brother Red. Did I know I had a brother? Oak, something about a legendary Pokemon. Whoa! Whoa, you talked! Okay, Pokemon Egg. What's this box? Oh. Mom, put this away. It's been months. Yo, what up? I'm Professor Oak's assistant, and I sound just like him. Everyone in the Pokemon scientific community is very impressed by why are scientists specifically impressed by a Pokemon League champion? Professor Elm wanted to give you a Pokemon. He also mentioned something else. A long time ago, scientists from Cinnabar Island engineered a Pokemon more powerful than any others. Okay, so we get a little explanation of Mewtwo, whereas in the game you just kind of learn about him on your own and then stumble into him in some cave somewhere. Nah. Please, Professor Elm would greatly benefit. Alright. You can get to... oh, by taking the train from Saffron City. Okay, so... interesting. This is like a reverse Gen 2. Where, in Gen 2, you would do that gen, and then you'd go to Kanto, and you'd do Kanto out of order from its original gen. Now in this version, you do Kanto the regular way, and then you take a train to Johto, and you arrive, your starting point is Goldenrod. Again, not gonna do all that, but, oh, I don't have my, well, I was gonna see what taking the train was like, but I don't have my teleporter, so I guess this is where our adventure ends. We're just gonna lie to Professor Oak and say that we're gonna do the thing, and then we'll go home and sleep. You know what? We'll go home and we'll play our PS5. And this is what we did for the rest of forever. We just sat in front of the TV and played video games. Thus ends our Pokemon adventure. That was a number of streams. That took a little while, but I'm glad that we got through it. I do not intend to do any other Pokemon fan games, I don't think, because the last several just kind of turned into... like, they were cool for a few streams, and I just kind of wanted to get through them and move on to the next thing. I think the next Pokemon thing that you'll see, I want to get Jack to play Gen 6 so we can keep moving through the series. That's the plan. I don't know when it'll happen. But thank you for watching through this playthrough, or for watching just this video. And I'll probably see you the next couple days for Stream with Jack. Adios.